rusted turnstiles, we persevere. The wheels of conflict still move and turn. The day the world died, nothing was learned. And the future's a tunnel stretching endless. We burned the outside, took to the glue. I can feel it now, the love is sending down through the skies, your beautiful halo. I caught you chasing the sun as I was chasing the one. We never looked back from our lava road. You showed me love before heaven called to take you home. I vowed I'd treasure an eternal love in our last few seconds. I vowed to never lose your heart on your way to heaven. On your way to heaven. I vowed I'd treasure an eternal love in our last few seconds. I vowed to never lose your heart on your way to heaven. I saw a side of love I thought I'd never trust until the skies cleared the picture. You are the brightest star to which I pray to God for every minute that I'm missing you. I vowed I'd treasure an eternal love in our last few seconds. I vowed to never lose your heart on your way to heaven. On your way to heaven. I vowed I'd treasure an eternal love on your way to on your way to heaven. I vowed I'd treasure an eternal love in our last few seconds. I vowed to never lose your heart on your way to heaven.
Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't let me go.
I am who I say I am. Inhale and exhale.
Yeah. Thumbs up from robots number 4. All right, thumbs up. Cool. I was really just waiting for the ref. I'm sorry. I'm joking. All right, we got thumbs up from our refs, thumbs up from our team. Scorekeeper ready? Okay, we're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Scorekeeper? Gonna have to reset this again, sorry. Still working through our problems, I suppose. We do apologize. We're going to iron this out early. We won't have this continue to be a pestering problem. All right. Robots on field 3 ready. Robots on field 4 ready. Refs and scorekeepers ready. Gonna count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got both clocks on the screens now. Over on field number 4, those green cubes pushed on top of those towers. They're going to be picking up some of those balls, collecting them inside their robot. Going to be putting those on top of that green cube. That's going to give them those additional points. And they're going to be going for stacking that green cube up. Doing a great job of bouncing those 4 balls on top of that cube as they pick it up and put it on top of tower. 30 seconds left on the clock. Our drivers need to change the controller over in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. 25 seconds left on the clock. The robots do need to have swap drivers. Over on field number 3, they've got all 3 of those green cubes pushed on top of those high-scoring goal areas. They got one of those blue cubes pushed in the lower goal area. Looks like one of those red ones also in the lower goal area with some of the cubes inside of it. Back over here on field number 4, they've got all 3 of those green cubes in scoring positions. They're going to be trying to get one of those red cubes in a low scoring position. They got one of those blue ones. They're going to get the second blue one in the scoring position. They got those balls stacked on top of it with the last second. 1 second left on the clock, and that's the end of the match. Great job to all 4 of our robot teams. Getting ready for match number 5. Over on field number 5, our first team is 10621A Spartan Death Star. Their partner robot's going to be 4590B Show Library Bots. Match number 6, over on field number 2, we have team number 1777C, the Electro Machine. And their partner robot 10660H, VEX Cops. All right, robots on field number 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Yep. Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving swiftly around the field. Our clocks are counting down. Over on field number 1, they're going for that second green cube, stacking on top of their tower, successfully dropping that off. Over on field number 2, they've already got one of those green ones on top of their tower. Going to be pushing one of those green cubes closer to the other stacked goal. Their partner robot collecting some balls inside of its robot so they can stack those on top of it. 35 seconds left on the clock. Robots drivers can change their controller over and must change their controller over in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 1, looks like they're working on setting one of those blue cubes down inside the scoring goal area. The partner robot has dropped off the third one of those green cubes and stacked it on top of one of the tower goals. It looks like they're over on field number 1. They're working on trying to get that red cube down the field in scoring goal position. Back over on field number 2. Oh no, they just barely had one of their cubes fall over. It did unfortunately have some of those balls stacked on, so that was going to be a big point one. Over on field number 2, they've got the blue cube pushing the proper goal area. They're swapping the second one out with one of the red cubes. And that's the end of the match. Great job to all 4 of our robot teams.
Hey, y'all, just one reminder. When you come up to the field, make sure that when he asks if you're ready, make sure you give him a big, enthusiastic thumbs up. I guess there is one other thing. Audience, you are here to support them, so I'd like to hear you supporting them in the positive, not the negative. So when they're done and they get through, go ahead and cheer for them. And then I don't think it was mentioned, but each team will get 8 matches, so the 2 lowest scores will drop. So if you guys have a bad match, it happens. It'll all work out. So, all right, that's all I have.
Thank you, Austin. All right, over here on field number 3 for match number 7, our first team, it is 99777X. Xbox 316. Their partner robot is going to be 76742E, Electric Engineers. Match number 8 on field number 4, we have team number 1696Z, Overdrive. Their partner robot is going to be 10660G, Genesis. Geniuses, sorry. I'm not one. Field number 3 robots are ready. Field number 4 robots are ready. Refs and scorekeeper ready? All right, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots on field number 3 successfully dropping off 2 of those green cubes on top of the scoring towers. Over on field number 4, they've got one of those green cubes on top of the scoring tower. The robot's collecting one of those blue cubes inside of it. It's dropping off the other one of those green cubes. They've got 2 of those green cubes on the scoring position. They're going to be working on that third one. They've already brought over one of those red cubes in a low scoring position. And once again, that's on field 4. Drivers need to be changing the controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. 30 seconds left on the clock. Over here on field number 3, we have all 3 of it. Looks like those green cubes are put on the high scoring areas. Looks like they've got one of those red cubes pushing the low scoring goal. They're going to begin that second one with the balls stacked inside of it. Over on field number 1, field number 3, excuse me, they're trying to get one of those blue cubes pushed in the last scoring goal area. They've already got the other one in the scoring goal position. Just under 10 seconds left on the clock. Over here on field number 4, it looks like all the cubes are in the scoring goal positions. They're going to be working on trying to get some of those balls on top of the cube in the last seconds. They successfully dropped off and backed away. Great job to those 4 robot teams. Over on field number 1, field number 1 for match number 9, our first team, it is 3738A Eagles. Their partner robot is going to be 5236A Grey Wolf. Over on field number 2, match number 10, our first team, it is 12354B Cooley Team 2. And their partner robot is going to be 5236E Black Wolves. Robots on field number 1, are you ready? Robots on field number 2, are you ready? All right, our scorekeepers and refs are ready. Thumbs up from our refs, scorekeepers are ready. Let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving out on the field. It looks like on both fields they actually went straight for those red cubes. Going to be picking those up while also picking up the green cube, stacking that green cube up under the high scoring goal position. Going to be carrying that red cube along behind the robot so it can move it downfield, put it into the low scoring goal area. Over on field number 2, they've already got all 3 of those green cubes stacked. They're going to be working on those blue cubes. They've already got one pushed in the low scoring goal. Their partner robot working on those red cubes. 30 seconds left on the clock. The robot drivers do need to change controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Over on field number 1, looks like they've just worked on getting that third and final one of those green cubes put on the cube. It does look like it may have fell over. Their partner robot bringing those red cubes down the field to put in the low scoring goal area. Got about 12 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 2, all the cubes are in the scoring position. It looks like they're going to be working on picking up some of those balls and some of those bonus points. Over on field number 1, working on that final green cube that just will not stick onto the scoring position. They drop it off, and it's going to have to get looked at by the referees. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting into match number 11 over on field number 3. Our first team, it is 85048Z Original Cybercats. Their partner robot is going to be 85365C Rogue. On field number 4 for match number 12, our first team is 10563A Team Radioactive. The partner robot is going to be 4590A Sholo Library Bots. Robots on field number 3, are you ready? Robots on field number 4, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's count this match down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving swiftly around the field. Over on field number 3, our first robot's picking up that green cube and picking up the blue cube behind it. Their robot partner successfully dropping off one of those green cubes in the high-scoring goal position. Over on field number 2, they've already got 2 of those green cubes put into high-scoring goal position, working on that 3rd cube. Their partner robot collecting those blue cubes from the back of the field. 35 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers need to change the controller over in the next 10 seconds. 5 seconds to change that controller over. Back over on field number 3, they've got all 3 of those green cubes put in the high-scoring goal position. Their robot partner bringing the red cubes, while their other partner working on the blue cubes on the opposing sides of the field. 15 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers to make some of their final decisions out on this field. Over on field number 4, working on trying to set that second blue cube in the scoring position, getting the first red cube in the scoring position, working on that second one. 5 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers need to make their final decisions. Back over on field number 3, working on trying to get that blue cube in the low scoring goal position. They just need to let go of it. I'm not sure if that robot was still touching or not. Refs are going to have to add up these score points. Great job to all 4 of those teams. Getting ready for match number 13 over on field number 1. Our first team, it is 7589A Cooley. Oh, well, they're not set up yet. Cooley Team 3. Their partner robot is going to be 4751X Phantom Reborn. On field number 2, match number 14, our first team is 85048A Cybercats MS. And their partner robot is going to be 85142A Shredder R Us.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take your breath, you fill up my lungs. If my mind worked backwards just for a minute,
Okay. Well, I announced it backwards, but not that. All right. So the teams are right, but the fields are wrong. Just swap them in the order that I was doing originally. Over here on field number 1, robots, are you ready? Field number 2, robots, are you ready? Okay, refs are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are moving out on the field. Over on field number 2, our first robot working on dropping off the green cube. The second robot successfully dropping off a green cube as well. Back over on field number 1, they've got one of those green cubes stacked into the high goaling position. Their partner robot working on trying to get some of those blue cubes picked up. one of the red cubes. Their partner robot bringing one of the green cubes over into the high goal position. 30 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers need to change controller over the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Over on field number 1, looks like they're working on trying to get those red cubes in low scoring goal positions. They got that second green cube stacked on top of the high goal position. Over on field number 2, they've got all 3 of those green cubes stacked on top of the high goal positions. Working on getting that second red cube put in the low scoring position and both of the blue cubes in low scoring positions. 12 seconds left on the clock for our robot drivers to make their final decisions out here. Over on field number 2, they've got a couple of those balls stacked on top of those cubes. And over on field number 1, looks like they're working on trying to get those blue cubes in the low scoring goal position. Not quite able to get it over there in enough time. A great job to all 4 of our teams. Going into match number 15 over on field number 3, our first team, it is going to be 10660F Ratio Rulers. Their partner robot is going to be 10957B Binary Bots. Over on field number 4 for match number 16, our first team, it is 4590C Sholo Library Bots. And their partner robot is going to be 99777X Xbots 316. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Let's go ahead and count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are moving out on the field. Over on field number 3, they've got that first green cube stacked on top of the high goal. On field number 4, they've got 2 of those green cubes, it looks like, stacked on top of those high goals. Just going to be dropping that second one off. Working on the third one. Back over on field number 3, they've got 2 of those green cubes stacked on the goals. One of them precariously perched, but I believe still in the scoring position. The other one being stacked now. That's all 3 cubes being stacked on the green side on the third field. 30 seconds left on the clock. Drivers need to change controller over the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 3, they are now getting the red cubes pushed in the low scoring goal position. They've got one of those in the right area. They're going to be working on the second one. Partner robot bringing a balloon cube down the field to put in the low scoring goal position. Over on field number 4, looks like they've got all but a single red cube put in low scoring goal position. They have now got that red cube in the scoring position. They've got all those cubes in the scoring area. Looks like all those teams are just working on trying to push some of those balls inside of their low scoring goal cubes. A great job to all 4 of our teams. Getting into match 17 on field number 1. Our first team, it is 85365F Yellow Jackets. Their partner robot is going to be 1777Z, the Electro Machine. On field number 2 for match number 18, our first team is 99999Z Gear Knights. Their partner robot's going to be 3738A Eagles. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are moving out on the field. Over on field number 2, they've got that green cube picked up. They're going to be dropping it off onto the high scoring goal position. Their partner robot dropping off the green cube on their high score position as well. Over on field number 1, they've got 2 of those green cubes stacked on the high goal position. Going to be working on that third one. Their partner robot bringing a blue cube downfield. Going to be pushing that into the low scoring goal position. Over on field number 2, looks like they've got all those green cubes in the scoring position. Going to be working on trying to swap those blue cubes. 30 seconds left on the clock. Drivers need to change controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Over on field number 1, they've got one of those blue cubes in the low scoring goal position. They've got a red cube in the low scoring goal position with a bunch of those cubes, or the balls stacked on top of it. Again, an additional multiplier. Going to be pushing that lower red cube into the lower goal. We're working on that final blue cube in the lower goal on field number 1. Back over on field number 2, they've got all but a single red cube in the low goal. They've now got that red cube pushing that low-scoring goal. Going to be pushing that blue cube that was missing into the low-scoring goal. Now it looks like both of these teams fully cubed out. Great job to all 4 of those teams. Getting ready for match number 19 on field number 3. Our first team, it's 85365C Rogue. Their partner team is going to be 76742E Electric Engineers. On field number 4 for match number 20, our first team, it's 5236A Grey Wolves. And their partner robot's going to be 10957A Binary Bots. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. It's counting down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 of our teams are moving out on the field. We've got 2 of those green cubes getting stacked on top of the high goaling position. Looks like we've got 1 of those green cubes stacked on a high goal. They're going to be working on that second green cube over on field number 4. Field number 3, they've got all 3 of those green cubes put in the high goal positions. They're going to be working on those 2 blue cubes. We've got 35 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers have 10 seconds to change the controllers over. 5 seconds to change the controllers. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 3. They're going to be working on pushing that blue cube into the low-scoring goal position. They got 1 in. They're going to be working on the second one. Their partner robot bringing the red cubes over. They've already got most of those red ones in the low goal position. Back over on field number 4. They've got both those red cubes in the low goal position. They're going to be working on those blue cubes. All 3 of the green cubes are already in the stack position. 10 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 3, they've now got all those cubes except for 1 blue push up, and that blue one is now in the goal position. Looks like all of them are in the scoring position. All just need balls for those multipliers, and that's going to end the match. Great job to all 4 of our teams. Getting ready for match 21 on field number 1. Our first team is 10660G Geniuses. Their partner robot is going to be 10981B Patriots. On field number 2, match number 22, our first team, it's 10957B Binary Bots. And their partner robot's going to be 85048 the original Cybercats. We're gonna wait for our head ref to head on over. He's just finishing up the scorekeeping over on those previous matches. All right, I think we're about ready. Robots on field number 1, are you ready? Robots on field number 2, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Let's go ahead and count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Field number 1, we've got the first green cube being picked up, stacked on top of that high scoring goal position. Over on field number 2, They've got one already stacked. Both robots working on their second one. So it looks like they've got the second green one stacked. The other robot working on that third one. Over on field number 1, working on getting that second green cube stacked on top. That robot also holding a red cube inside of its back. So it's going to be heading downfield while it can. Working on picking up that third cube. Going to be stacking that on top. 5 seconds left on the clock for the robot drivers to change the controllers. They have not done so already. Robot drivers need to have changed controllers. Back over on field number 2. It looks like we've got 2 of those red cubes pushed to the low scoring goal positions. Going to be working on that blue cube now. On field number 1, they've got 2 of those red cubes pushed to the low scoring goal positions. One of those blue ones going to be working on trying to get that final blue one down the field. 10 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers to make their final decisions. Over here on field number 2, we've got everything but, looks like we've got all the cubes in the scoring positions. Looks like one of those blues has quite a few balls put inside of it for the multipliers. Back over on field number 1, looks like we've got almost all of our cubes. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting ready for match 23 over on field number 3. Our first team, it is 10660H VEX Cops. Their partner robot is going to be 10. I'm reading the right ones, right? Yeah. 10978B Desert Bots. Over on field number 4 for match 24, our first team, it is 5657G Desert Gear Girls. Their partner is going to be 1696Z Overdrive. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are moving out on the field. Our clocks are counting down. Over on field number 3, they've got one of those green cubes stacked on top of the high goal. They got the second one stacked up. Their robot working on getting that third one. Their partner robot working on trying to get one of those red cubes down the field. Over here on field number 4, it looks like we've got 2 of those green cubes stacked on top of their goals. So working on that third one. Partner robot bringing those red cubes from the left side of the field to the right side of the field. 35 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers need to change the controller over in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 3, they've got all 3 of those green cubes in. They've got bringing those red and the blue cubes over. They've got quite a few of those balls also in possession of the robot. 20 seconds left on the clock. These robot drivers can make some of their final decisions out on this field. Over on field number 4, they've got one of those red cubes in the low goal with quite a few of those balls stacked on top, giving it a nice little multiplier bonuses. 10 seconds left on the clock. Back over on field number 3, they've got both of those blue cubes with the ball stacked on top of it and some of the green cubes with the ball stacked on top of it. 2 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers make their final point decisions. Great job to all 4 of our teams. Getting ready for match 25 on field number 1. Our first team, it is 12935D Orange Peelers. I love orange juice. Our next robot, their partner robot, is going to be 10621A Spartan Death Star. On field number 2 for match number 26, our first team, it is 5236E Black Wolves. Their partner robot is going to be 4751X Phantom Reborn. Robots on field number 1, are you ready? Robots on field number 2, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Let's go ahead and count this matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving swiftly around the field. Over on field number 2, they've got one of those red cubes picked up in the back of the robot. They're going to get that green cube picked up in the front of the robot, stacking that green cube on top of that high tower. Over on field number 1, they've got 2 of those green cubes. Going for that third green cube. Got that third green cube stacked on top of their high goal position. They're now working on those blue and those red cubes. Back over on field number 2, it looks like they've got all 3 of those cubes stacked on those high goals. 35 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds left for the drivers to swap the controllers. They have not done so already. Over on field number 2, they're pushing one of those red cubes in a low-scoring goal position. They got a couple of those balls stored within it, going to give you the multiplier bonuses. Oh, it looks like they've also got those blue cubes put in low-scoring goal areas. Over on field number 1, they've got all but a single red cube put in the low-scoring goal area. Looks like they're going to be getting that red cube right now. They got some balls pushed inside those cubes as well, giving them some of those multiplier bonuses. Nothing stacked on top. Over on field number 2, looks like they've got all the cubes in scoring positions and some of those balls inside of them acting as multipliers. Great job to those teams. Getting ready for match 27 over on field number 3. Our first team, it is 1, 2, 3, 5, 4B. Cooley Team 2. And their totally chill partner, number 7589A, Cooley Team 3. On field number 4, match 28, our first team, it is 10563A, Team Radioactive. Their partner robot is going to be 85048A, Cybercats MS. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Ref and scorekeepers are ready. Let's count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving swiftly around the field. Over on field number 3, it looks like one of their robots working on picking up the green cube and the blue cube at the same time. Their partner robot dropping that green cube off on the high-scoring goal position. Over on field number 4, they've got both of those green cubes stacked in the high goal positions. One of the partner robots getting that third and final green cube, while the other one works on getting those 2 blue cubes down from the field. 35 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers must change the controllers over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Over on field number 3, they've successfully got that third and final green cube stacked on top of the goal. The robot drivers are trying to maneuver themselves around each other, trying to get that blue cube in the low-scoring goal position. 20 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers. On field number 4, looks like they got the red cube pushed in a low-scoring goal position with 4 of those balls stacked on top of it. Both those blue cubes appear to be inside the low-scoring position. They're going to try to get that final red cube in the low-scoring position with just 5 seconds left on the clock. Dropping some balls off on top of those blue cubes at the last second. Over on field number 4, great job to those 4 teams. Getting ready for match 29 over on field number 1. Our first team, it is 4590B, Sholo Library Bots. Their very studious partner is going to be 4590A, Sholo Library Bots. On field number 2 for match number 30, our first team is going to be 85142A, Shredder or Us. And their partner is going to be 10660F, Ratio Rulers. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Let's go ahead and count this down in 3, 2, 1, go! Field number 1, they're going to be dropping off those 2 green cubes on top of those high-scoring goal areas. Field number 2, they've looked like they've got one of those green cubes stacked. Going to get that second one stacked up on top of it. Over on field number 1, they're working on trying to get that third green cube, stacked on top of the goal. Their partner robot working on trying to collect those red cubes out from the back of the goal. 35 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds now for the robot drivers to change controllers. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 2, it looks like they are bringing those red cubes over into a low-scoring goal position. Going to be trying to push them to the scoring zone. Their partner robot bringing one of those blue cubes over in the low-scoring goal area. 15 seconds left on the clock for our robot drivers. Back over on field number 1, going to be pushing one of those red cubes in the low-scoring goal position. Their partner robot bringing one of the blue cubes, going to be pushing it into the low-scoring goal position. Hopefully it's going to be able to stay in there. 2 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers make their final decisions. That's the end of the match. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting ready for match 31 over on field number 3. Our first team, it is 1777Z, the Electro Machines. Their partner robot is going to be 4590C, Show Low Library Bots. Match number 32 over on field number 4. Our first team, it is 10978B, Desert Bot. And their partner robot going to be number 1696Z, Overdrive. Robots on field number 3, are you ready? Robots on field number 4, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down. Ooh, wait. Testing. Only a test. Don't drive. All right, robot drivers are ready. Refs are drivers. Robot drivers are ready. Refs are drivers. Refs are ready. Yeah, we all got it. All right, count it down. 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving swiftly around the fields. Over on field number 3, they're going to be going straight for that green cube and picking up a red cube in the back of the robot. Their partner robot successfully dropping off one of those green cubes on top of the high goal position. Over on field number 4, they've got 2 of those green cubes in the high goal position. Going to be dropping off some of those balls. Going to give that cube a multiplier. Going to be lifting it up, bouncing those balls on top, and successfully dropping it off on top of that high goal position. Great job from that robot over on field number 4. 30 seconds left on clock. 5 seconds to change controller if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 3, they've got all 3 of those green cubes in the high goal positions. They got one of those red cubes in the low goal position with some of the cubes pushed inside of it. They're going to be working on that final blue cube. They've already got the other blue cube down the field. Great team coordination over here on field number 3 as one robot moves out of the way. Their other robot takes position. One robot moving down the field is successfully able to lower that ball on top, or the cube on top of those balls, and then push it in a low scoring position. Over on field number 4, they've got all the cubes in scoring position. Going to try and get some of those balls in the high position. All the robots moving away from those cubes. Great job from all 4 of those teams. That's going to be 2 high scoring matches. Yes. 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 Getting ready for match number 33 over on field number 1. Our first team is 1, 2, 9, 3, 5D Orange Peelers. For me. The partner team is going to be number 37388 Eagles. Over on field number 2, our first match, or field number 2, match number 34. Our first team is 5236E Black Wolves. And our partner robot is going to be 10957A Binary Bots. All right, robots on field number 1, are you ready? Alrighty, field number 1 robots, are you ready? Field number 2 robots, are you ready? All our robots are moving swiftly around the field. Over on field number 1, they've got one of those green cubes stacked on top of the high goal position. Field number, or it looks like they got 2 of those green ones actually stacked on the high goal position. The robot going to be working on moving the red cubes down the field. We have a ref looking intricately to see, make sure that cube isn't touching the field at all. 30 seconds left on the clock, 5 seconds left for the clock. Robot drivers to change controller if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 1, they're going to be working on trying to push one of those green or red cubes in a low-scoring goal, trying to get the blue cubes out of the way for the robot partner. 15 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 2, they've got one of those blue cubes pushing a low-scoring goal with some of those balls stacked within it, and they got one of those red cubes. It looks like they are going to be trying to go for their final red cube in the low-scoring goal position. Back over on field number 1, they got one blue, one red inside the goal position. It looks like they got both of those green, or all 3 of their green cubes in the low-scoring position. Trying to get that final red one, not able to do so in the last seconds of the match. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting ready for match number 35 on field number 3. Our first team is 4751X Phantom Reborn. Their partner robot is going to be team number 99999Z Gear Knights. Field number 4 for match number 36. Our first team is going to be 4590A Sholo Library Bots. And their partner robot is going to be 76742E Electric Engineers. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs ready? All right, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving out on this field. Looks like over on field number 4, they've got 2 of those green cubes picked up, stacking them on top of those high goal positions. Back over on field number 3, they've got that first green cube picked up, stacked on a high goal position. Partner robot's going to be working on stacking that second green cube with some of the balls already stacked on top of it, on top of that high goal position. Their partner robot trying to get one of those third and final green cubes on the high goal. 30 seconds left on the clock. Drivers need to change over the controller. They have not done so already. Dropping off the green cube or red cube into the low scoring goal position over on field number 4. They're working on that second red cube, and then they're going to be working on that first blue cube. Over on field number 3, it looks like we've got 3 of the green cubes in position. We got one of the blue cubes in the low scoring position. We're going to be working on that second one. Now they just need to get those red cubes in the low scoring position. 5 seconds left on the clock. It looks like they were able to get that first one down. Not really be able to get the second one down. Dropping it off, backing away. Great job from those robot drivers. It's just seconds to spare. Great job from all 4 of those teams. All I get now. Getting ready for match 37 over on field number 1. Our first team is 85048Z Original Cyber Cat. Their partner robot is going to be number 10660F Ratio Ruler. On field number 2, our first team for match number 38 is going to be 10621A Spartan Death Star. And their partner robot going to be 85365C Rogue. Yeah, Rogue. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Field number 1, we're going to drop it off 2 of those green cubes, dropping off that first green cube. The partner robot successfully dropping off its green cube. Back over on field number 2 now. They've got 2 of those green cubes also stacked in the position. One of the robot drivers going to be working on getting those red cubes out from the left side of the field. Going to be moving over to the right side of the field. Their partner robot stacking that third and final green cube on top of the high goal position. 35 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers can change over the controllers at any point. They need to change over the controller in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Oh no, on field number 1, it does look like we might have knocked one of those green cubes out of the field of play. We got 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like over on field number 1, we're going to push that blue cube in a low scoring goal position. Going to have some of those balls inside of action as flyers. Over on field number 2, going to be getting that second blue cube, and that is the final cube they need to get in the scoring goal position. It looks like they're going to be working on just trying to get those balls on top or inside the cube now for those additional point bonuses. Over on field number 1, working on trying to get rid of that blue cube in the low scoring goal position. That's going to be in a match. Great job from all 4 of those robot teams. Getting ready for match number 39 over on field number 3. Our first team is 85365F Yellow Jackets. Their partner robot is going to be 106608 VEX Top. Field number 4 for match number 40. We're going to have team number 5657E Desert Deer Girls. And their partner team is going to be 851428 Redder or Us. Robots on field number 3, are you ready? Gotta make sure we don't get stumped by our robot. Yellow Jackets fight. Robots on field 3 ready. Robots on field 4 ready. Refs and scorekeepers ready. Let's go ahead and count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving out on the field. Over on field number 3, we've got the first green cube getting stacked on top of that high goal position. Over on field number 4, they've got 2 of those green cubes stacked on the high goal position. One of the robots picking up the third green cube, going to be going for the scoring position. It's also got the red cube in the back of that robot. 40 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 3, we got a robot working on that third cube. It's also got a red cube in its back. 30 seconds left on the clock. Drivers need to change controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 1, they're working on trying to drop off one of those blue cubes to low scoring goal position. Their other robot trying to stack that green cube. Oh no, the green cube does fall out of the field of play. Just about 20 seconds left on the clock. Over here on field number 4, they've got all 3 of those green cubes stacked on the high goal position. We got one of those red cubes pushed to low scoring position. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're working on trying to get that second red cube pushed to low scoring goal position. It does look like it's there. The blue cube needs to get dropped off now, and then the other one is still left outside of the field. That's going to be the end of the match. Good job from all 4 of those teams. Going into match 41 over on field number 1. Our first team is 99777X Xbox 360. Their partner robot is going to be 5236A Grey Wolf. On field number 2 for match number 42, we have team number 10660G Geniuses. Their partner robot is going to be 75898 Cooley Team 3. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! Our robots are all moving out on the field. Over on field number 1, they're going to be successfully dropping off that first green cube on top of that high-rise goal. Field number 2, they've got one of those green cubes up on the high-rise goal. They're probably working on that second one. Back over on field number 1, they've now got 2 of those green cubes stacked on those high goals. They're working on that third one. That robot also containing a red cube in its back. The partner over on field number 1 taking both those blue cubes from the right side of the field, moving them down towards the left side of the field. 30 seconds left on the clock. Robot trying to change control over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Number 1, they're now moving those red cubes over from the left side of the field over to the right side of the field. Over on field number 2, all 3 of those green cubes are stacked. They've got one of those blue cubes pushed to the low-scoring goal position, one of the red cubes pushed to the low-scoring goal positions. They're working on trying to get that other red cube put in the low-scoring goal position, but going to have to move that blue cube out of the way. Back over on field number 1, they've got all of those cubes inside the scoring positions. They're working on trying to get some of those balls inside or on top of the cubes for additional multiplier points. Back over on field number 2, oh, it looks like they may have got all the cubes last second. It's going to have to get reviewed by the referee. Great job from all 4 of those teams. Getting ready for match number 43 over on field number 3. Our first team, it's 10981B Patriots. Their partner robot is going to be 10563A Team Radioactive. On field number 4 for match number 44, our first team, it's 85048A Cybercat MS. And their partner robot is going to be 10957B Binary Bots. Yeah! Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs are ready. Our scorekeeper's not quite ready, so I'm going to have to wait just a few minutes.
Your light gets me through the night. Oh, yeah, we fly and we soar the heights.
All right, our ref is now here, so let's just check one more time. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's cut it down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are moving swiftly out on these fields. Over on field number 4, they've got the green cube stacked on top of the raised goal. Their partner robot getting the second one, going to be putting it on top of the raised goal. Over on field number 3, we've got 2 of those green cubes lifted up and put on those raised goal. One of the robots also picking up a blue cube while in the midst of moving around the field. Partner robot over on field number 3 has both of the red cubes, going to be trying to move it towards the low goal position. 35 seconds left on the clock. Driver seat change controller over the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 4 now. We have all 3 of those green cubes pushed to the high raised goal position. One of those red cubes is pushed to the low goal position. They've got the other red cube on the right side of the field. They just need to get those blue cubes out of the way. Partner robot going ahead and moving those blue cubes for the robot on field number 4. On field number 3, we're going to be putting down the 4th and final one, or the second of the blue cubes. That does mean all of the cubes are now inside the scoring goal positions. 3 seconds left on the clock. Robot driver dropping off a cube or ball on top of one of those cubes the last second of the match. Great job to all 4 of those teams.
Your light gets me through the night. Oh, yeah, we fly and we soar the heights.
Getting ready for match number 45 over on field number 1. Our first team, it is 4590B Solo Library Bot. Their partner robot is going to be 12354B Cooley Team 2. Over on field number 2 for match number 46, our first team, it is 4590A Solo Library Bot. Their partner robot is going to be 10660F Ratio Rulers. All right, robots on field number 1. Ready? Robots on field number 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are swiftly moving around the field. Over on field number 1, we're going to successfully drop off that first green cube on top of that raised goal. Field number 2, they've got 2 of those green cubes put on top of those raised goals. They're going to be picking up those blue cubes, moving them down from the right side of the field, trying to move them down the left side of the field. Partner robot over on field number 2, picking up both those red cubes, moving them down to the right side of the field. 35 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers can change the controller over the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 2, they're working on trying to get those red cubes pushed to the low-scoring goal positions, trying to move those blue cubes out of the way. Field number 1 working on getting that third and final green cube stacked on top of the high raised goal. Oh no, it just pulled it off. They're going to be working on trying to get that again. Over on field number 1, they've got both those blue cubes put in the low-scoring goal. Some of them having balls inside of them for the multipliers. Back over on field number 2, looks like they're working on that second red cube, going to try to put in the low-scoring goal position. 3 seconds left on the clock. Trying to get that blue cube down. Essentially getting that blue cube down over on field number 2 in the last second. Great job to those 4 robot teams. On field number 3, getting ready for match number 47. Our first team, it's 10660H VEX Cups. Their partner robot is going to be 10621A Spartan Death Star. On field number 4 for match number 48, our first team, it's 10957A Binary Bots. And their partner, 1777Z, the Electro Machine. Robots on field number 3, are you ready? Robots on field number 4, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots are moving swiftly around the field. Over on field number 3, our first robot stacks his green cube down on top of the raised platform. Partner robot successfully dropping its cube off on the high raised platform. Field number 4, we've got one of those red cubes in the raised platform. Partner robot bringing the blue cubes down from the right side of the field to the left side of the field. Partner on field number 4 is going to be moving those red cubes out of the blue cubes' way. 35 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers need to change the controller over in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. Over on field number 4, they've got all the cubes now inside of scoring positions with the exception of one green one. And that green one is now in the scoring position. They're now working on just putting those balls inside of the cubes, trying to get them their additional multipliers. Does look like over on field 3, maybe we had one of the robots become disabled. Looks like they've got 3 of those green cubes in the scoring position, 1 of the red cubes in the scoring position, 1 of the blue cubes in the low scoring position. 5 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers to make their final decisions. Back over on field number 4, they've got all the cubes inside the scoring positions. They're going to be dropping off some of the balls on top of that cube, giving an additional multiplier. Great job to all 4 of those teams. Going into our final set of qualification matches over on field number 1 and 2 prior to our lunch break. That is going to be match number 49 on field number 1 with team number 10660G Geniuses. Their partner robot is going to be 99777X Xbox 316. On field number 2 for match number 50, our first team, it is 85142A Shredder or Us. And their partner robot is going to be 12935D Orange Peelers. Robots on field number 1, are you ready? Robots on field number 2, are you ready? Not yet, okay. All right, once again, robots on field number 1, ready. Robots on field number 2. Robots are ready, but the ref's not ready. Oh my goodness. What a mix-up. All right, we're replacing a piece on the field. Looks like it's been replaced. Am I going to get my thumbs up from our ref? Thumbs up from our ref. All right. Robots field 1 are ready. Robots field 2 are ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are now moving swiftly on the field. On field number 1, they're going to be dropping off 2 of those green cubes on top of the raised platform. Field number 2, they've got 1 of those green cubes up on the raised platform. They're going to work on that second one. Back over on field number 1. Oh, no, it does look like one of those green cubes may have fell over. They're going to be working on trying to correct that little issue. Their partner robot's got a green cube and a red cube inside of it. 30 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers need to change controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 2, we've got 3 of those green cubes on top of the raised platform. Those two blue cubes are making their way down from the right side of the field to the left side of the field. Their partner robot trying to move those red cubes out of the way. Just about 15 seconds left on the clock over on field number 1. We've now got one of those blue cubes in the low-scoring goal. They've got 2 of those green cubes in the high goal. And then they've got they're working on trying to get that second red one down. Can they do it with a few seconds left on the clock? They successfully got that red cube down over on field number 2. Looks like they've got all but a single one of the red cubes put inside the scoring areas. Great job to all 4 of those robot teams. Going into our final set of matches over on field number 3 and 4 before our lunch break. Our first match, it is going to be match 51 on field number 3. That first team is 76742E, Electric Engineers. Their partner robot is going to be 10563A, Team Radioactive. For match number 52 on field number 4, our first team, it is 5657G, Desert Deer Girls. Their partner team is going to be 4590B, Cholo Library Bots. Let's wait for our ref to make his way down. All right. Robots on field number 3, are you ready? Robots on field number 4, are you ready? Ref is ready, scorekeeper's ready. Let's count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving around on the field right now swiftly. Over on field number 4, looks like they've got one of those green cubes raised up and red cubes raised up. They're going to be making their way towards the high goal, deposit that green cube. Over on field number 3, they've got 2 of those green cubes stacked on top of the high goals, working on the third one of those green cubes stacking on top of the high goal. Over on field number 3, they got both those blue cubes pushed in a low-scoring goal position. 35 seconds left on the clock. We have 10 seconds for the robot drives need to change the controller over if they have not done so already. 5 seconds now. And over on field number 3, or 4, excuse me, they've now worked on trying to get another one of those green cubes, trying to get the robot out of the way as the robot moves. The robot partner moves the red cubes down the field. Back over on field number 4, working on pushing that fourth and final one of those, second final cube of the red cube into a low-scoring goal area. They've already got all the blue ones and all the green ones in scoring positions. They're going to be trying to work on depositing some of those balls. Just 5 seconds left on the clock. Dropping those balls off on top of the high goal. They successfully were able to drop 3 of those balls off on top of one of the blue cubes and back away. Great job to all 4 of those robot teams and to all of our teams going into the half mark of our qualification matches.
flowers in his hands, and no time to say hello. If I were in his place, I know I would have kissed her slow. Will you wander with me? Will you wander with me everywhere? In the stars burning free, in the stars burning free. Guide us where you and I ought to be. Ooh, like arrows in the sky, follow me. Ooh, let me your compass rose, guide us to that promised land. Let me your compass rose, guide us to that promised land. this electric night, we are lost in the rhythm. Till this cannot be lights. 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 In these connected lines, oh, I can feel you pulling me up. In this electric night, we are lost in the rhythm.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Shutting us out like you never act like this before. Turning around, I don't wanna lose you anymore. Falling down, no one's gonna save you from your storms. Let it go, you lose this battle. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me. Open your eyes. Step by step, you walking through the door. Turn off the light. You're all out of moves on the dance floor. Just can't stop me now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me.
She's got a taste of wanderlust, she's wanted more. She makes her way through foreign lands across the shores. She's getting high when she's afraid to face the lows. She lays her head down when she lands in Tokyo. There was something at home that she couldn't find. There was something on the road that made her come alive in Tokyo, like a remedy to soothe her troubled mind. But the shadows on the road bring it all to life in Tokyo.
All right, everybody, I hope you've had a great lunch break. Let's get ready for match number 53 on field number 1. Let's make some noise for our first robotic team. It is 10957B, Binary Bond. Their partner is going to be 1696Z, Overdrive. On field number 2 for match number 54, our first team, it's 10981B, Patriots. And their partner robot number 85048A, Cybercat MS. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's go ahead and count this down in 3, 2, 1, go! Hold on, time. We didn't start. Pause. This is a test, only a test. Not real, just testing. All right, let's try it again. Robots on field 1, you ready? Robots on field 2, you ready? Refs are ready. Scorekeepers ready. All right, let's count down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving out on our field. Over on field number 1, it's going to go ahead and pick up some of those balls. It's going to push it back into the robot's back. It's going to pick up that green cube. It's going to be picking it up and put it on the raised up platform. Its partner robot already successfully deposited the green cube from its side of the field. Over on field number 2, they've got 2 of those green cubes lifted up and put on the raised platforms. Both the robots picking up, one robot getting the 2 blue cubes, moving it over towards the left side of the field, while its partner robot brings red cube over to the right side. 5 seconds left for the robot drivers to swap controllers if they have not done so already. And that will leave 25 seconds left on the clock for our robot drivers. Over on field 2, they're working on trying to put that 3rd and final cube up on that raised platform. Over on field number 1, they've got 3 of those green cubes up on the race platforms. They've got all the blue and the red pushed in the lower platforms as well. Looks like those robots are just working on picking up some of those balls, stacking them on top of their squares or putting them in the lower area. 5 seconds left on the robot decision. Over on field number 2, they got their 4th and final one of those lower cubes in the lower platform area. Great job to those 4 robot teams. Getting ready for match 55 over on field number 3. Our first team, it's 4751X, Phantom Reborn. Their partner robot is going to be 10978B, Desert Bot. On field number 4, our first robot team for match number 56 is going to be 5236A, Grey Wolf. Their partner robot is going to be 4590C, Cholo Library Bots. We're going to wait for our ref to head on over here and we'll get these matches started. All right, our head ref is heading over this way. Teams on field number 3, you ready? Teams on field number 4, are you ready? All right, our robots are ready. Our refs are ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! I needed somebody to hit the switch. Okay, there we go. And our robots are off and driving. Over on field number 3, we've got one of the green cubes lifted up and scoring onto the race platform. Their partner robot picking up another one of the second green cubes. Going to be putting 4 of those balls on top of it before it tries to raise it up and put it on top of that race platform. Back over on field number 4, we've got one of those green cubes already put in scoring position. They're going to be working on trying to put one of those red cubes over to the low scoring position now. Get some of those balls inside. 28 seconds left. Drivers need to swap the controllers over if they have not done so already. It is now going to be just in the end of the match. 20 seconds left on the clock for our robot drivers. Over on field number 3, they're going to go ahead and push one of those red cubes in the low-scoring goal. They're working on putting that second and blue cube in a low-scoring goal. Their partner robot is successfully getting that red cube in a low-scoring goal. Back over on field number 4, they've got one of those blue cubes in a low-scoring goal, 2 of those green cubes in a high-scoring goal. They've moved the green cube out high, and they get it on that raised platform with just a second left. Great job from the teams over on field number 4. Get ready for match number 57 over on field number 1. Our first robotics team, it is number 3738A, Eagles. Their partner robot is going to be 5236E, Black Wolves. Over on field number 2, our first team, it is 12354B, Cooley Team 2. Their partner robot is going to be number 85365F, Yellow Jackets. Robots on field number 1, are you ready? Robots on field number 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeeper ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! Clocks are counting and our robots are driving over on field number 2. We've got the first green cube getting lifted up, put on the raised platform. Their partner robot accompanying them, getting that second green cube onto that raised platform. Over on field number 1, we've got 2 of those green cubes. All 3 of those green cubes now up on those raised platforms. Back over on field number 1, we've got one of our robots with 2 blue cubes making its way down the left side of the field. His partner robot bringing one of those red cubes over on the right side of the field. 30 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers. They must swap the controller over in the next second if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 2, we've got one of those red cubes already pushed to the low-scoring goal. This robot partner is going to be putting one of the blue cubes in a low-scoring goal. Back over on field number 2, they've got that third and final one of the green cubes raised on the upper platform. Over on field number 1, they've got all of the cubes inside of scoring positions. They are working on pushing as many of those balls inside as multiplies as possible. 5 seconds left on the clock for our robot drivers. Over on field number 2, they've successfully got all the cubes in the low scoring goals areas as well now. Great job to all 4 of those teams. Getting ready for match number 59 over on field number 3. Our first team is going to be 85365C Rogue. Their partner team is going to be 7589A Cooley Team 3. Match number 60 over on field number 4. Our first team, it is 99999Z Gear Knights. Their partner robot is going to be 85048Z Original Cybercats. All right, robots on field number 3, are you ready? Robots on field number 4, are you ready? Ref is ready, our scorekeeper's ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are moving out on this field. Over on field number 4, they're going to go ahead and pick up that green cube right at initial start. They've set it on top of that raised platform. Over on field number 3, they've got 2 of those green cubes. Oh no, one of those green cubes unfortunately did fall over on field number 3. They're going to go ahead and go back, pick it up, return it back onto that raised platform. Back over on field number 4, now we've got 2 of those green cubes up on the raised platforms. One of those robots carrying both of the red cubes, over onto the red side of the field. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock. We robot drivers do need to change controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 4, they're working on trying to set that green cube up on that raised platform. Over on field number 3, they've got all 3 of those green cubes up on the raised platform. Their robots are maneuvering past each other. The blue cubes are getting put into the lower platform. 15 seconds for those red cubes to get put into the lower platforms as well. 10 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 4, one of those red cubes pushed a low-scoring goal. Over on field number 3, they've got just seconds left, and with seconds left to spare, they were able to get those cubes in the low-scoring goal position. Great job to those 4 robot teams. Going into match number 61 over on field number 1, our first team is going to be 10621A Spartan Death Star. Their partner robot is going to be 1777Z the Electro Machine. On field number 2 for match number 62, our first team is going to be 99777X Xbox 316. Their partner robot is going to be 4590B Sholo Library Bots. That's where I spent mine. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, our scorekeeper's ready. Let's go ahead and count this down in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 of our robots are moving swiftly out on these fields. Over on field number 2, they're going to successfully drop off that first green cube on top of that raised platform. Field number 1, reciprocating, going to go ahead and put that green cube up on top of that raised platform. Their partner robot bringing over the second green cube. Over on field number 2, they're working on trying to set one of those second green cubes up onto that platform. Their partner robot bringing the 2 red cubes over from the left side of the field to the right side of the field. We've got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers do need to change controller over in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 1, we've got one of our robots carrying the 2 blue platform cubes. Oh no, it did run into his partner robot, but that's okay. His partner robot coming down the field to pick up one of the red cubes. Over on field number 1, trying to move that red cube out of the way so they get that blue cube into scoring position. 15 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 2, we've got both the red cubes in scoring position, and almost both the blue cubes. They're trying to get that blue cube out in scoring position, successfully dropping it off. Oh no, and they knocked it out. They put it back in the scoring position. 1 second left on the clock, and that's the end of the match. Great job to those 4 teams. Going into match number 63 over on field number 3. Our first team, it is 4590A Cholo Library Bot. Can we get 3738A Eagles to the field, please? Okay, there they are. They're queuing. All right. All right, returning back over to field number 3, match number 63. Our second robot on the field is going to be team number 10957A, Binary Bots. On field number 4 for match number 64, our first team, it is 3738A, Eagles. Their partner robot is going to be 5657G, Desert Gear Girls. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Ref is ready, scorekeepers are ready. Let's go ahead and count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Our robots are moving in quickly on this field. Over on field number 3, they've got 2 of those green cubes picked up and stored on those raised platforms. Over on field number 4, they're going to be putting down their second green cube on the raised platform. Their partner robot trying to work on that third cube. 30 seconds left on the clock. Drivers must change control over the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 3, they're working on trying to get those blue cubes down, knocking that red cube out of the way to put that first blue cube down in the low-scoring goal position. Over on field number 4, they're working on trying to get those red cubes down the field into the low-scoring goal position, successfully pushing one in, pushing some of those balls in along with it. Oh, well, just try to push it against the wall, I guess. Field number 4, working on trying to get that green cube put on the platform. Wasn't quite able to do it. Trying to drop that red cube off. Successfully able to drop that red cube off the low-scoring goal with just seconds to spare. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting ready for match number 65 over on field number 1. Our first robotic team, it is going to be 85142A, Shredder RR. Their partner robot is going to be 5236A, Grey Wolves. Over on field number 2 for match number 66, our first team is going to be 10563A, Team Radioactive. Their partner team is going to be 10660G, Geniuses. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Clocks are counting down. Our robots are driving. Over on field number 1, we're going to be working on setting down that first green cube onto the platform. It looks like we may have some communication issues with one of our robots, some quick little maintenance going on. Over on field number 2, they're working on putting that third and final cube of the green on top of that raised platform. Over on field number 2, working on setting that first blue cube into the low scoring goal position. 30 seconds left on the clock. Drivers do need to change over the controller. The next 5 seconds, they have not done so already. Back over on field number 2, they've got one of those green or red cubes pushed to the low scoring goal. It's already got some of those balls stacked up on top of it. As a multiplier. Back over on field number 1, they're working on setting those red cubes down inside the low scoring goal. They've got 14 seconds to get as many of those cubes in the scoring positions as possible. They've got that first blue cube in the low scoring goal. The other blue cube may have been knocked out of the field. Over on field number 1, successfully getting that third and final cube of the green on top of that raised line platform. 1 second left on the clock. Our second fielder is able to drop one of the balls off on top of one of those blue cubes. A great job to those 4 teams. Going into match number 67 over on field number 3. Our first team, it's 1696Z Overdrive. Their partner robot is going to be 12935D Orange Peelers. Match number 68 on field number 4. Our first team, it's going to be 76742E Electric Engineers. Their partner robot is going to be 85048A Cybercat MS. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! 4 robots are moving quickly out on the field. Over on field number 4, they've successfully dropped one of those green cubes, two of those green cubes off onto those raised platforms. Field number 3, they've got one of those green cubes up on the raised platform. Their partner robot trying to drop off the second one on the raised platform. Looks like they've successfully dropped that second green platform off. Over on field number 4, they're working on that third one of those green cubes. They're dropping it off. It's balancing on one of those poles. Their robots are now in the field working on those blue and red cubes, moving them to the appropriate side of the course. 25 seconds on the clock. Drivers need to swap controllers if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 3, they've got one of those blue cubes inside the robot's possession. Their robot trying to get a hold of that green cube so they can put it on the raised platform. 15 seconds left on the clock for our robot drivers to make some of their final decisions out on this field. Over on field number 4, they're working on pushing that blue cube into the low scoring goal position. They're working on trying to get that red and final cube down into the low goal scoring position. Back over on field number 3, they're working on getting that blue cube stacked with 4 of those balls with 1 second left on the clock. Great job to those 4 robot drivers. Getting ready for match number 69 on field number 1. Our first team, it is 10660F Ratio Rulers. Their partner team is going to be 10660H VEX Cops. On field number 2 for match number 70, our first team is going to be 7589A Cooley Team 3. Their partner team is going to be 85048Z Original Cybercats. Robots on field number 1, are you ready? Robots on field number 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! All the robots are moving out on these fields. Over on field number 1, they've got that first green cube put on the raised platform. The second green cube gets put on the raised platform as well. Over on field number 2, they've got 2 of those green cubes up on those raised platforms, working on a third one. Field number 1, we've got both of our robots maneuvering nimbly past each other as the first robot raises that cube, carrying the red one in its back. 30 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers need to make swapping the controller if they have not done so already. Field number 1, we've got the first blue cube pushed to the low goal area. We've got the first red cube put in the low goal area. That robot swapping out with the blue cube moving downfield. Both those robots on field 1 moving past each other. Over on field number 2, our first robot pushing that blue cube into a low scoring goal with some of those balls on the inside. Looks like one of those red cubes already in the low scoring goal. Maybe they get one of the last ones with just a second left on the clock. That's the end of the match. A great job of those 4 robot drivers. Getting ready for match number 71 over on field number 3. Our first team is 4751X. Phantom Reborn. The partner team is going to be 85365C Rogue. Match 72 on field number 4. Our first team, it is 10957B. Binary Bots. Their partner robot is going to be 99999Z Gear Knights. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots are moving swiftly around the field. Over on field number 3, we've dropped off our first green cube on top of the race platform. Partner robot, we're going to dropping off some of those balls on top of the green race platform cube. Field number 4, they've got 2 of those green cubes put onto the race platforms. They've got one of the blue cubes pushed in the lower. Oh, that blue cube's actually on the opposing side of the field. They're going to be working on moving it to the other side of the field. It's already got 3 balls stacked on top. 30 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers need to change controller over the next couple seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 4, we've got all 3 of those green cubes on the race platform. 2 red cubes making their way down to the right side of the field, nimbly maneuvering past their partner robot as they move to the left side of the field. Back over on field number 3, we've got all 3 of those green cubes on the race platform. 2 of the blue cubes in the lower platform and 2 of the red cubes in the lower platform. It does look like on both these fields we have all the cubes in the scoring areas. They are just working on putting as many of those balls inside of it for the multipliers as possible. And at the end of the match, great job of all 4 of our teams. Going into match number 73 on field number 1. Our first team, it is 10978A, 8B Desert Bot. Their partner robot is 12354B Cooley Team 2. On field number 2 for match 74, our first team, it is 85365F. Yellow Jackets. Their partner team is going to be 10981B Patriots.
Beautiful and damn it's true. You know I wouldn't wanna lie to you, so trust me when I say, yeah, yeah.
All right, just a quick reminder, teams. Remember that there may be a slight delay from when he says 1 or go or so. Make sure you're listening for that trumpet to go. That'll also make it a lot easier if, let's say, the timer doesn't start. So make sure that you hear that trumpet before you start going. Sound good? Yes, just wait for that trumpet. Once the trumpet sounds, match starts, time starts, and then we'll be good. That way we won't have to reset if the timer doesn't start on time. Sound good?
All right, robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Go ahead and count down in 3, 2, 1, go! All our robots are moving out on this field. Over on field number 2, we've got one of our robots picking up the green cube and the red cube all at the same time. Over on field number 1, we have the same action being performed. Looks like over on field number 1, they've got one of those green cubes in the robot's possession. They've got a couple of balls stacked on top of it. They're just going to be able to raise it up and put it on top of that scoring platform. Looks like they are going to successfully do so. Over on field number 2, we've got 3 of those green cubes lifted up on those scoring platforms. 30 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers need a chance to control over the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 2, they're going to be able to push their first red cube into the low-scoring goal area. It's got a couple of those balls pushed up on the inside, giving it a multiplier bonus in. Does look like over on field 2, they've got both of those blue cubes. Oh, I'm sorry, one of the blue cubes already in the scoring goal position. Over on field number 1, it does look like we've got all of the cubes inside the scoring position. They are just working on setting some of those balls on top of them to give them the additional multiplier bonuses. Back over on field number 1, they've pushed that fourth and final one of the lower cubes in the scoring position. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting ready for match number 75 over on field number 3. Our first team, it is 5236E Black Wolves. Their partner robot is going to be 4590C Solo Library Robots. On field number 4 for match number 76, our first team, it is 10660F Ratio Rulers. Their partner robot is 10621A Spartan Death Star. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers are ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! Field number 3, the robot going straight for that blue cube, then going straight for that green cube in the center of the field. Their partner robot going to be working on setting that green cube that they had directly in front of them off inside of that raised platform area. Over on field number 4, it looks like they've got 2 of those green cubes already put up on the raised platforms, one of them hanging on there. So it looks like they're going to be going for that third one. Their partner robot bringing the blue cube down the field, pushing the low scoring goal area. 30 seconds left on the clock. Our drivers need a chance to control over the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 3, they've got all 3 of those green cubes put in the raised platform. They've got one of those red cubes over in the lower platform. Looks like they're working on that second one of the blue cubes in the lower scoring platforms as they bring the red one down the field. Back over on field number 4, now we've got one of those red cubes being pushed to the low scoring goal. They're going for that third one of those green cubes. I guess the second one, maybe the other one's touched the platform. So they're going to go ahead and try to move the red cube down the field. The partner bringing the blue cube down the field, trying to get in a low-scoring goal area. 1 second left on the clock. Oh, not quite enough time for them to get those cubes down the field. But over on field number 3, it looks like they've got all those cubes in the scoring position. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting ready for match number 77 over on field number 1. Our first team, it is 85048Z Original Cybercat. Their partner team is going to be 5657G Desert Gear Girl. Field number 2 for match number 78. Our first team, it is 10660H VEX Cops. Their partner team is going to be 12935D orange peelers. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Let's go ahead and count this match down in 3, 2, 1, go! Our robots are moving out on these fields. Over on field number 2, they're going to be setting that second green platform or cube onto the raised platform. Their robot working on sending that blue cube out from its lower right corner. Back over on field number 1, they've got 2 of those green cubes already put onto the raised platforms, working on that third one. Their partner robot bringing the 2 blue cubes down from the right side of the field onto the left side of the field. We've got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Our drivers need a change controller over the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 2, they've got all 3 of those green cubes put on the raised platform. They've got 1 of the blue cubes pushed to the lower platform, 1 of the red cubes in the lower platform. Robot doing a great job of swapping that red one with the blue one just now. They're heading that blue one down the field. Going to put that in a low scoring position. Back over on field number 1, all of our blue cubes are in low goal scoring position. We're working on just putting our 2 red cubes in a low scoring position. Just 5 seconds left on the clock. Can our robot driver do it? They do successfully push that cube to a low scoring goal position. Great job to all 4 of those teams. Getting ready for match number 79 over on field number 3. Our first team, it is 5236A Grey Wolves. Their partner team is 76742E Electric Engineers. Field number 4 for match number 80. Our first team, it is 12354B Cooley Team 2. Their partner team is going to be 3738A Eagles. All right, robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Eagles, you ready? All right, refs are ready. Scorekeepers are ready. Count down in 3, 2, 1, go!
So many faces left to find down in the caverns of our mind.
We got all our robots moving out on the field. Over on field number 2, we've got the 2 green cubes getting set on top of those raised platforms. Field number 1, it does look like, or field 3, sorry, we do unfortunately have some type of robot comp issue. It looks like they were able to repair that out in the field. They were able to get that green cube, quickly setting on top of that raised platform, losing almost no time at all. 35 seconds left on the clock. These robot drivers need to swap the controller over the next 5 seconds. They have now done so already. Back over on field number 4, we've got a rogue controller, but it's been recovered. And field number 4, we also now have the red cubes getting returned to a low goal scoring area. Both those red cubes being pushed in the low goal area. We need to get the blue cubes down the field. Looks like one of the robots is working on sending that green cube on top of the raised platform. So over on field number 3, we've got robot parts, but we also have the cubes put in the low scoring goal areas on the red side. They got the blue cube in the low goal area. They're working on picking up some of those balls. 3 seconds on that clock for these robot drivers to make their final decision. 2 seconds, and that's going to be the end of the match. Great job to those 4 teams. Going into match number 81 over on field number 1. Our first team, it is 10957A Binary Bots. Their partner robot is going to be 10981B. Patriots! Field number 2 for match number 82. Our first team, it is 85048A. Cybercat MS. Their partner robot is going to be 5236E. Black Wolves. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! Field number 1, we've got one of those green cubes put up on the one of the race platform. The partner robot putting the second one of those green cubes up on the race platform. That robot on the right side of the field successfully picking up both those blue cubes heading down the left side of the field. Back over on field number 2, they've got all 3 of those green cubes put on the race platform. 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers need to swap the controller over the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 2 once more. We have the red cubes getting put in the low score area. We have the blue cubes inside the low goal area. So over on field number 2, they've got all of the cubes now inside the goal scoring areas. It does look like they may have clipped one of those cubes off of the rack, but maybe they'll be able to fix it. 12 seconds left on the clock. It does look like over on field number 1, they've got all those cubes. It's very close to the scoring position. 5 seconds left on the clock. They're going to try to get that green cube. All weren't able to get that green cube in the scoring position, but all the other ones are. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting ready for match number 83 over on field number 3. Our first team, it is 4590B. Sholo Library Bots. Their partner is going to be team number 10660D. Geniuses. On field number 4 for match number 84, our first team, it is 1777Z, the Electro Machine. Their partner team is going to be 99999Z, Gear Knights. Robots on field 3, you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots picking up those green cubes out on all the fields, both of them. Over on field number 4, they've dropped off that first green cube, that second green cube. Over on field number 3, they've got that first green cube put on the race platform, the second green cube. Partner robot getting a blue cube and heading down to the left side of the field with that cube. Field number 4, robot picking up the blue cube along with a couple of those balls, setting those balls up on top. 35 seconds. Drivers can swap over the controllers and need to change over the controllers in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 3, they're working on trying to set that third and final green cube on top of that race platform. On field number 4, they've got all 3 of those red green cubes on top of the race platform, one of them with balls stacked on top of it. The robot heading towards the right side of the field with those green or red cubes. Partner robot with the blue cubes over on the right side trying to get out of the way. Just about 10 seconds. These robot drivers are going to be making their final decisions over here on field number 3. They've got one of those blue cubes pushed to the low scoring goal. One of those red cubes to the low scoring goal. Moving that blue cube out from the red goal. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting ready for match number 85 over on field number 1. Our first team, it is 10978B, Desert Bot. Desert Bot. Desert Bot, where are you? What, is it a mirage? There it is, like an oasis. Their partner robot is going to be 99777X, Xbox 316. Over on field number 2 for match number 86, our first team, it is 4751X, Phantom Reborn. That partner robot is going to be 10563A, Team Radioactive. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! Field number 1, they're going straight for those green cubes. They got one of them picked up, dropping off on that race platform. Their partner dropping off another one on the race platform. Field number 2, they've got one of those green cubes up on the race platform, going for a second one on the race platform. Their partner robot grabbing a red cube and a green cube at the same time, doing two things at once. 35 seconds left on the clock for these teams. Drivers do need to change over the controller in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 2, they're heading down the field with those blue cubes. They're trying to drop those off in the low-scoring goal area. Their partner robot with the red cubes moving over to the right side of the field with those points. Over on field number 1, they're dropping off 4 of those balls on top of the blue cube. Dropping off 4 more balls on top of the other blue cube. 10 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 1, looks like they've got all the cubes inside of scoring position and some of those cubes with balls stacked on top of them. Back over on field number 2, they also have all the cubes put in scoring position and also have some balls stacked on top of them. 2 big scoring games right there. Great, some noise for these 4 great robot teams. Going into match number 87, our first team on field number 3, it is 85365C, Rogue! Their partner robot is 85365F, Yellow Jackets! Match number 88 on field number 4, our first team, it is 45908, Cholo Library Bots! Their partner team is going to be 85142A, Shredder R Us. Their name's like a toy that I bought in a store that doesn't exist anymore. All right, our refs heading over, so robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Our refs are ready. Our scorekeeper's ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! Robot drivers on field number 4, dropping off one of those green cubes up on one of those race platforms. Their partner robot bringing another one of those green cubes on the race platform. Field number 3, we've got one of those green cubes on the race platform. One of the other green cubes almost tumbling out, but getting hooked onto one of those pegs and holding itself onto that race platform. Just about 35 seconds left, so drivers can be changing the controller over, but they must change the controller over in the next 5 seconds. Back over on field number 3, we've got one of the red cubes getting moved out of the blue position, one of the blue cubes inside of the low scoring position, and they are working on getting that third and final green cube inside of the race platform position. Field number 4, they've got 2 of those green cubes on the race cubes position. They're going for that third one. They've got one of those red cubes pushed to the low goals and one of the blue goals pushed in the low goals. Over on field number 4, looks like they've got that fourth or that other red cube in this position. Back over on field number 3. It looks like we may have got all 3 cubes in scoring position. A great job to those 4 teams. Going into match number 89 on field number 1. Our first team, it is 7589A Cooley Team 3. Their partner team, it's 10957B Binary Bots. On field number 2 for match number 90, our first team, it is 4590C Solo Library Bots. Their partner robot is 1696Z Overdrive. Alrighty then. Robots on field number 1, are you ready? Robots on field number 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are moving out on these fields. Over on field number 1, they're dropping off that first green cube onto the race platform, dropping off that second green cube onto the race platform. Back over on field number 2 now. We're getting one of those green cubes on the race platform, and they successfully dropped off the second one. Oh, and their partner dropped off the third one at the same time. Field number 2, they've got one of those blue cubes inside of their possession of one of the robots. The robot dropping off balls on it while it's heading downfield. 35 seconds left on the clock. These robot drivers need to change controls. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 1, we've got all 3 of those green cubes put on the race platform. It looks like we've got both of the blue cubes put in the lower areas and both of the red cubes put in the lower areas. Looks like over on field number 1, they're just going to be working on trying to get those balls put on top of those cubes or within those cubes. Back over on field number 2, we've got one of those red cubes for the low-scoring goal. Moving the other red cube for the low-scoring goal. His partner robot moving that blue cube into the scoring position. Just about 5 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers to make their final decision. Field number 2, they're going for that final cube. Can they drop it off? They backed off, and they've got them all on top. A great job to all 4 of those robot teams. Getting ready for match number 1. Match number 91. Way off there. On field number 3, our first team, it is 76742E Electric Engineers. Their partner robot is 85048Z Original Cybercats. Field number 4 for match number 92. Our first team, it is 12935D Orange Peelers. Their partner robot is 4590B Solo Library Bots. All right, our ref is heading over, so robots on field number 3, are you ready? Robots on field number 4, are you ready? Ref is talking. Yada, yada, yada. Where's your panda hat? All right, I think he said we're good. So, ready? Ready. Scorekeepers, refs, ready. All right, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Field number 4, they've got that first green cube put on top of that race platform. Their partner robot bringing over the second green cube put it on top of that race platform. Back over on field number 3, they've got 2 of those green cubes on the race platform. Their partner robot bringing over that third green cube put onto that race platform. While their other one is bringing the 2 blue cubes from the right side of the field, moving over to the left side of the field. We've got 35 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers need to be swapping that controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 4, they're bringing both of those red cubes over to the right side of the field. They're going to move those blue cubes out of the way by using force. Back over field number 3, they're going to put that first blue cube in the low-scoring goal area. It's going to have a couple of those balls shoved inside of it. It's going to give a couple multiplier points bonuses. Back over there, they're going to have on field number 3, they've got the other blue cube put in place, and one of those red cubes put in place. 5 seconds left on the clock. It looks like they're going to be trying to get that other red cube into place. On field number 4, they've got both those red cubes in the proper scoring position. They're going to try to get the blue one. Oh, I'm not sure if they were able to make it, but a great job from all 4 of those robot teams. Getting ready for match number 93 over on field number 1. Our first team, it is 10957A. Binary Bots. Their partner team, it's going to be 10660G. Geniuses. On field number 2 for match number 94, our first team, it is 85048A. Cybercat MS. Their partner team, it is 99777X, Xbox 316. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Ref is ready, scorekeeper's ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down. 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are moving out on the field. Over on field number 2, we're dropping off our second green race cube onto the race platform. They're able to drop those off almost synchronized. Over on field number 1, they've got 1 of those green cubes on the race. 2 of those green cubes on the race platform. The robot going for a third one, but it wasn't able to quite get it. That object falling out of the field of play as a result of being stuck to the robot. Back over on field number 2, we're going to be pushing one of those red cubes in the lower goal. Robot drivers going to change the controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. We have just about 25 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 1, we've got the first of the blue cubes pushed to the low-scoring goal area. 2 of those green cubes and then both of the red cubes in the low-scoring goal area. Back over on field number 2, we got 1 of those red cubes in the low-scoring goal area. Now they've got the second one. They're going to be trying to make that second blue cube get down to the line of field. 5 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers to make their final decisions. Back over on field number 1, they've got both those red cubes, both those blue cubes, and 2 of those green cubes in the scoring goal area. Back over on field number 2, 2 red, 1 blue, and 3 green. Great job to those 4 teams. Getting into match number 95 on field number 3, our first team, it is 10981B, Patriots. Their partner robot is going to be 10660F, Ratio Rulers. Over on field number 4, for match number 96, our first team, it is 4590A, Sholo Library Bots. Their partner team is 12354B, Cooley Team 2. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Ref is ready, scorekeeper is ready. Let's go ahead and count this matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! Our first robot's going and dropping off that green cube. The second green cube off onto that raised platform over on field number 4. Over on field number 3, we're getting that first green cube put on the raised platform. His partner robot bringing the second green cube over the raised platform. One of the robots on field number 3 already having a red cube in his possession, making its way over to the red side of the field. We've got about 35 seconds left on the clock. The robot drivers do need to change the controller over within the next 10 seconds. They have not done so already. Next 5 seconds now. And back over on field number 4, we have our robots swapping controllers, but also driving right past each other. They've got 2 of those green cubes put in the raised platforms. They're trying to make their way with that red cube over to the low-scoring goal area. They're going to be dropping one of those blue cubes off to the low-scoring goal area. 15 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 3, we've got one of those blue cubes in the low-scoring goal area. They're trying to bring over the other cube in the low-scoring goal area. The partner doing a great job of moving that red cube out of the way. Partner bringing that red cube down the field of play. Is he going to be able to drop it off before the time runs out? Oh, it wasn't quite able to, I don't think, but we're going to let the refs look at it. I don't know. Great job to those 4 teams.
When your world feels like it's crumbling now, just know that I'll be around. I'll always be there to catch you when you're falling.
Getting ready for match number 97 on field number 1. Our first team, it is 5657G, Desert Gear Girls. Their partner robot is going to be 4751X, Phantom Reborn. Field number 2 for match number 98. Our first team, it is 99999Z Gear Knights. Their partner robot is 10621A, Spartan Death Star. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready. Scorekeepers ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! Our robots are moving quickly out on these fields. Over on field number 1, we're just barely missing that first green cube, but it's okay. It fell within the field, so they're going to be able to recover it, put it back up on that raised platform. Back over on field number 2 now. They've got that third and final of the green cubes stacked on top of those raised platforms. Their robots are working on getting those blue cubes out from the red side of the field, moving them over to the left side of the field. 35 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers do need to make some of their final decisions. Drivers need to change the controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. We are in the final stretch of this robot race. And so our first robot over on the Blue Alliance side, bringing those blue cubes down to the lower goal area. His partner robot doing a great job of taking those red cubes, moving to the low goal area. Partner over on the red side of the field, picking up some balls, putting them inside on top of those cubes. Back over on field number 2, all of our cubes are in scoring position. Robots are setting their controllers down. Over on field number 1, all the cubes are in scoring position. Robots are setting their controllers down. A great job from those 4 teams. Getting ready for match number 99 on field number 3. Our first team, it is 1696Z Overdrive. Their partner team is 85142A Shredder or Us. On field number 4 for match number 100, we have team number 3738A Eagles. Their partner robot is 10660H VEX Cops. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Eagles, you ready? Yeah. Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's go ahead and count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots are moving out on the field. Over on field number 4, they've successfully stacked that first green cube on top of that raised platform. They're going for that second one. Partner robot picking up those red cubes, moving from the left side of the field to the right side of the field. Over on field number 3, they've got 2 of those green cubes put on top of those raised platforms, working on the third one, while they also have a blue cube inside of their robot. Their robot partner doing a great job of getting the red cube out, moving it to the right side of the field. 30 seconds left on the clock. These robot drivers need to change the controller over the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 4, they've got one of those red cubes. Both of those green cubes pushed in a low-scoring goal area. They need to get the blue cubes over onto the left side of the field now. It looks like all 3 of those green cubes are up on the raised platform. Over on the left side, the field number 3, they've got all but one of those red cubes inside the low-scoring goal area. Looks like the robot's successfully pushing that in now. So now every one of those cubes inside the scoring position. Under 5 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 4, they're trying to get one of those cubes with a low-scoring goal. Not quite able to make it, but great job from all 4 of those teams. All right, just so everybody knows, we are slightly ahead right now. We are going to continue on that pace if possible, ideally. And then we will use that additional time to run skills on all the fields so everybody can kind of cycle through a lot more skills cycles before the finals matches start. So, going into match 101 on field number 1, our first team, it is 5236E Black Wolves. The partner team is going to be 10978B Desert Bot. Field number 2 for match 102. Our first team, it is 5236A Grey Wolves. Their partner robot is going to be 10957B Binary Bots. All right, robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! All our robots are moving over on field number 2. Our first robot going to be picking up that green cube, setting on top of that raised platform. Their partner robot getting a blue cube, but also setting the green cube on top of that raised platform. Over on field number 1, we've got 2 of those green cubes already put on top of the raised platforms. One of our robots going around the field collecting some of those balls. Looks like he's going to be setting those balls on top of one of those green cubes. He's going to be then raising that green cube, put it on top of that raised platform. Successfully keeping all 4 of those balls on it. Just about 30 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers need to change controller over if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 1, they are getting those red cubes over in the low-scoring goal area. Those blue cubes over in the low-scoring goal area. They already have all the green cubes in the scoring zones. Over on field number 2, they've got both the blues in the scoring area, and they're working on just getting that final red ones inside the low-scoring goal areas. Does look like they may have been able to get both of those. Maybe they just need to tap one more in. I'm not quite sure. 5 seconds left on the clock. These robot drivers need to get final decisions. Back over on field number 1, all the cubes are in scoring position, and they have put some of those balls on top of them. A high-scoring goal from field number 1. Great job from those 4 teams. Going into match 103 on field number 3. Our first team, it is 85365C Rogue. Their partner team is going to be 10563A Team Radioactive. Match 104 on field number 4. Our first team, it is 85365F Yellow Jackets. Their partner team is going to be 4590C Solo Library Bots. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Ref is ready, scorekeeper is ready. Let's go ahead and count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! 4 robots are moving swiftly around the field. Over on field number 4, they've got one of those green cubes picked up. Looks like they're working on the other 2. They've got a second one. They're going for that third. Over on field number 3, they are successfully dropping off that third. Oh, it looks like it may have just fell off. Almost getting that third cube put on top of that raised platform. They're moving the red cube down the right side of the field. 30 seconds left on the clock. Drivers must swap the controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 4, they've got that first red cube put in a low-scoring goal. They've got that second red cube put in a low-scoring goal. They've got a couple of those blue cubes. They're going to have to make their way down to the left side of the field. Over on field number 3, they've got that first blue cube put in a low-scoring goal. They've got their first red cube put in a low-scoring goal. They've got all those green cubes put inside the race platform areas. Back over on field number 4, they've got their fourth and final low-scoring square inside of this goal area. On field number 3, they accomplished the same thing. It does look like we've got all of our squares inside scoring space, and some of those balls are put on top and within those cubes, giving them multiplier bonuses. We're going to let the refs add up those final scores. Great job, those 4 teams. Getting ready for match 105 on field number 1. Our first team, it is 1777Z, the Electro Machines. Their partner team is 7589A, Cooley Team 3. On field number 2 for match 106, our first team, it is 99999Z, Gear Knights! They racket me up. And their partner team is 5657G, Desert Gear Girls! Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeeper, let's... Alrighty, we're ready again. Counting it down. 3, 2, 1, go! Robot drivers strategically driving a beautifully placed green cube on top of the race platform over on field number 2. Over on field number 1, we've got 2 of those green cubes already raised up and put on top of those race platforms. Working on putting some of those balls on top of that green cube so that they can get additional multiplier points. They've picked it up. It's got 2 of those cubes. They're setting it on top of that race platform. 35 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers need to change controller over in the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 1, they've got all 3 of those green cubes put on the race platforms. They're working on getting those red cubes out of the way so that they can get those blue cubes in the low goal area. 20 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers to make some of their final decisions out on this field. Back over on field number 2, they've got the first of the blue cubes with a low-scoring goal area. They stack 3 balls on top of it. They're pushing the second green blue cube into the low-scoring goal area. They've got all the red cubes in the scoring area. They've dropped some balls on top of it. Robot controllers are getting put down. People are getting away from the cube. It does look like on each of the field we have all the cubes in scoring positions and balls put on top or within. Great job from those 4 teams. Going into match 107 on field number 3. Our first team, it is 99777X Xbox 316. Their partner team is 12354B Cooley Team 2. For match number 108 on field number 4, our first team, it is 85048Z, the original Cybercats. Their partner team is 1696Z, Overdrive. All right, robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Ref is ready, scorekeeper's ready. Let's count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Since you came in, I could swear that this room has been running out of
Field number 3, they've got that first green cube put, that second green cube put on top of the race platform. On field number 4, they've got one of those green cubes set down. Partner robot bringing another one. It's also got some balls inside of its back. It's ready to puzzle those on top of the green platform if possible. 35 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers need to change over the controllers in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. On field number 3, they've got the first of the blue cubes pushing the low-scoring goal. Their partner robot bringing the 2 red cubes over to the right side of the field away from that obscuring the blue scoring area. Excuse me. Back over on the right side of the field, or on the field number 4, the first of the red cubes being pushed in place, the second one being put in place. Over on field 4, they've got both the blues in place, one of the blues with cubes with ball set on top. Back inside field number 3, they've got all those cubes inside of the scoring space area. They're just trying to get those balls to get those additional bonuses. Great job to all 4 of our teams.
I could swear that I'm fainting. I think I'm losing my sight. I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter. I'll be dead if I take any more. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could.
Getting ready for match 109 on field number 1. Our first team, it is 76742E, Electric Engineers. That's my degree. Our second team, it's 10981B, Patriots. Field number 2 for match 110. Our first team, it is 4590B, Sholo Library Bots. Their partner team is 4751X, Phantom Reborn. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. It's counted down in 3, 2, 1, go! Our robots are moving on the field. Oh no, emergency maintenance. It's okay though, it's back out there. Over on field number 1, we've got our second green cube put on top of the race platform, working on that third one. Back over on field number 2, we're still having a little issues with the robot. That's okay, their partner's making its way around the field, setting down that second green cube platform on top of the race area. Over on field number 1, we've got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers have 5 seconds to swap controls if they have not done so already. It looks like over on field number 1, they were working on trying to get those blue cubes to put in the low-scoring goal area. The red cubes in the low-scoring goal area. Field number 4, the robot doing a good job of getting the blue cubes put in the low-scoring goal area. It's got 2 of those green cubes put on top of the race platform. Partner robot trying to move the red cubes out of its way as best as possible. 5 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers to make their final decisions. Back over on field number 1, it looks like all of our cubes are in the scoring position. Great job from all 4 of those teams. Getting ready for match number 111 on field number 3. Our first team, it is 1097HB Desert Bot. Their partner team is going to be 5236A Grey Wolves. Field number 4 for match number 112. Our first team, it is 10660H VEX Top. Their partner team is going to be 10957A Binary Buzz. All right, teams on field 3, are you ready? Teams on field 4, are you ready? Ref is ready. Scorekeeper's ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on field number 4, they've successfully got 2 of those green cubes picked up, put on top of those raised platforms. They're going to be moving some of the blue cubes out of the way while also picking up the green cube. Back over on field number 3, they've got 1 of those green cubes picked up and raised up onto the platform. They're going to be putting the red cubes out from the blue side of the field and moving them over towards the right side of the field where they can be scored. 35 seconds on the clock. Drivers need to change controllers the next 5 seconds. They have not done so already. Back over on field number 4, we've got 2 of the red cubes put in a low-scoring goal area. All 3 of the green cubes are up on the raised platform. Looks like they're going to be trying to get that second and final blue cube in the low-scoring goal area. Over on field number 3, they've got the 2 red cubes inside the scoring areas. They're working on getting the 2 blue cubes in the low-scoring goal area. It does look like only 1 green cube is left out on that field. Only 5 seconds left on the clock. Can these robot teams make any final actions out there? Over on field number 3, they're setting the cube down. Can they back away? They get away. I'm not sure if it's touching, but a great effort regardless. Good job from all 4 teams. Okay, everybody. If you can do me a big favor and see if you are missing a key, that would be great. It is a type of key. We won't tell you, but if you're missing a key, and I think you'd notice if you were missing this key, please come up and tell us that you're missing a key and we'll give it back to you. Thank you. It's a key. Getting ready for match number 111 over on field number 1. Our first team, it is I am off. It is match 113 over here on field number 1. We have team number 10563A, Team Radioactive. Their partner team is going to be 1777Z, the Electro Machine. Over on field number 2 for match number 114, we have team number 10957B, Binary Bots. Their partner robot is going to be 4590C, Solo Library Bots. Yeah, bots. Yeah, bots. All right, my ref is talking to the scorekeeper. We'll get his attention in just a second. Teams on field 1, are you ready? Teams on field 2, are you ready? Okay. All right, are my refs over on field 1 and 2 ready? Refs. The refs are ready. The guy's going to start the match. Okay, cool. Teams on field 1, are you ready? Teams on field 2, you ready? Ref, scorekeepers ready. Let's count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are moving out on the field. Over on field number 2, we've got our first green cube getting picked up. Our second green cube getting picked up, put on top of that raised platform. Field number 1, they're working on putting some of those balls on top of the green cube before they pick it up and put it on top of that raised platform. That'll give them the additional multiplier bonuses, of course. Makes it a little bit easier if you set them on top before you do it, but it's a little harder for the balancing. 35 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers need to change controller over in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. Over on field number 2, we've got one of those blue cubes pushing a low-scoring goal. One of the red cubes pushing a low-scoring goal. They're moving that blue cube out of the way to get that other second red cube inside the low-scoring goal area. 3 green cubes on the race platforms over on field number 2. Field number 1, we've got 3 raised green cubes. We've got 2 of the blue cubes inside the low-going area, and it looks like they're working on those 2 red cubes right now. Trying to set some of those balls up on top of those cubes before they drop them off, dropping off that final 4th lower cube, backing away on the lower side. And a great job from all 4 of our teams. It does look like on both those fields they have all the cube platforms put inside the scoring areas. Going into match number 115 on field number 3, our first team, it is going to be 10660F Ratio Rulers. Their partner team is going to be 10660G Geniuses. Match number 116 on field number 4, our first team, it is 12935D Orange Peelers. And their partner team is going to be 85365C Rose. That's my favorite fruit and favorite class. Teams on field 3, are you ready? Teams on field 4, are you ready? Ref is ready. Scorekeeper is ready. Let's count these matches down in 3, 2, 1, go! All our robots are moving out on the field. Over on field number 4, they're going to be working on getting that first green cube put up on top of that race platform. They actually got a second green cube put up on the race platform as well. Field number 3, they've got 2 of those green cubes already put up on the race platform. Their robot partner bringing that red cube down the field. Going to be moving that blue cube out of the way, putting it in the side red scoring position. Field number 4, they've got all 3 of those green cubes now inside of the scoring position. We've got about 30 seconds left on the clock, so that is 5 seconds left for our robot drivers to swap controllers if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 4, they're working on putting that first red cube inside the low scoring goal area, and the 2 blue cubes are heading their way down field. Over on field number 3, the contestants are dropping off that first of the blue cubes inside the low scoring goal area. They're trying to knock that other blue cube out of the way so they get that red cube inside. Their robot partner heading down the field to help them out. 5 seconds left on the clock for these final decisions out on the field. Over on field number 4, they're trying to get those final cubes put inside of the scoring position. It does look like they have them. And trying to drop off some balls. I do not think that robot's touching, but they're going to have to get looked at by the referees. Great job from those 4 Lions teams. All right, and just once again, one quick reminder, because we are going into our final sets of qualification matches. We are slightly ahead, so while we finish a little bit early, that will give us additional time to run skills on all of these fields. So the finals will resume at their normal time, but that'll give us additional time to get some more skills matches in. So please take advantage of that additional time after the qualification matches are completed. Thank you. Going into match number 117 on field number 1, our first team, it is 10621A, Spartan Death Star. Their partner team is 4590A, Sholo Library Bots. On field number 2 for match number 118, our first team, it is 3738A, Eagles. Their partner team is going to be 85048A, Cybercat MS. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, go! Field number 1 robots doing a great job of grabbing those green cubes right off the bat, getting those green cubes and setting them up on top of that raised platform. Some truly skilled drivers over here. Over on field number 2, we're going to be able to get that second green cube put on top of that raised platform. Hopefully it's not touching, I'm not sure. They've got one for sure though, 35 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds left for those drivers to swap controls if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 1, they're getting those red cubes down the field. Going to be putting them in the low scoring goal area. Their partner already has those blue cubes. Put them inside the low goal area. Field number 1, all 3 of those green cubes are stacked, and they have now pushed all the lower cubes in the goals as well. Working on that final one. Back on field number 2, they've got one of the red ones in the low scoring goal area. The partner bringing the other red one. Partner heading down the field with the blue one, and 3 of those red green cubes. Over on field number 2, they're trying to get that red cube in scoring position and a blue cube in scoring position last second. Those refs are going to have to add up the scores. Good job to those 4 line C's.
Oh, let it go. Oh, let it go.
Okay, everybody, let's make some noise for our final set of qualification matches for this evening. Woo! All right, now let's make some more noise for our robot teams over here for match number 119 on field number 3. Our first team, it is 5236E Black Wolves. Their partner team is 85365F Yellow Jackets. On field number 4 for match 120, our first team, it is 85142A Shredder or Us. And their partner team is 7589A Cooley Team 3. Panda. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Or field 3. Robots on field 4, are you ready? Ref and Panda's ready. Scorekeepers ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! All our robots are moving swiftly out on the field. Over on field number 3, they've got the first green cube picked up. They're going to be dropping it off onto the raised platform. Field number 4, they've got 2 of those green cubes picked up. They're working on that third one, getting them on top of that raised platform. Partner robots working on getting those blue cubes out from the right side of the field, moving them down to the left side of the field. Field number 1, oh no! Field number 3, the green cube does unfortunately tumble out and is not able to hold itself on. 30 seconds on the clock, 5 seconds left for our robot drivers to swap the controllers if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 3, they're working on getting those second blue cube put in the low scoring goal area. They are pushing the red cubes down the field, successfully pushing that now into the low scoring goal area. They have just one green cube that needs to get put on top of the raised platform. Robot dropping it up off on that raised platform. Over on field number 4, it looks like they've got all the cubes pushed inside the scoring areas now. Robot still touching the cube. And a great job from these 4 Alliance teams. That is the end of our qualification matches, everybody. So thank you, and a great job to all those teams for all the matches that they did participate in. Once again, we will be running skills out on these fields until the final matches begin. So I think the scoring and the schedules and all that stuff will come up on the screens as soon as it becomes available. So if you are on a team, just make sure to get as many of those skills in as you are allowed. Thank you. All right, everybody, just so you know, engineering notebooks are available over on the registration table now. So your engineering tables will be available over on the registration table. And we will be taking just a 5-minute break and then running skills. We'll run skills until 3:20. And then we will start finals after that time period. Thank you.
thunder in the night, we'll put our hands up to the sky. So take the flag and raise it high. Take two arms and fortify. We aren't just anyone, we've only just begun.
Drop it.
When all the darkness falls around, I'll be your saving way out. And with thunder in the night, we'll put our hands up to the sky. So take the flag and raise it high. Take two arms and fortify. We aren't just anyone, we've only just begun.
Drop it.
Hello, teams. If you send a representative from your team, if you're in the top 24 teams, we have the finals match list. I will be on the wall with the windows where you queue. So please send a representative if you're in the top 24 teams. Thank you. To clear up any confusion, the finals matches will be in order of the fields also. So finals match 1 will start on field 1. 2 will start on field 2. Those will be run at the same time. Finals match 3 will be on field 3. 4 will be on field 4. Once we go to the next set of finals matches, 5 will be on 1. Finals 6 will be on 2. Finals 7 will be on 3. Finals 8 will be on 4. And by now you understand the pattern that finals 9 will be on 1, 10 will be on 2, 11 will be on 3, and finals 4 will be on field 12. Hello, teams. We look like we're starting to see a dwindling effort of attempting to do skills runs, and I'm getting asked if we can start the tournament early. We'll wait about 10 minutes, and we'll take an assessment. If there are no one else looking for skills runs, then we'll go ahead and start queuing for the tournaments. So just let me know if anyone needs to run a skills run. We're technically going to be open until 3:20, but we will cut that off in a little bit if no one is planning to do any more. Thank you.
Take my hand, you'll be fine. We can't leave this world behind. Run away, just you and I. You take me to a natural high. Oh, you take me to a natural high. Oh, a place where both worlds collide. Take a chance, turn it right. We won't stop till we see the shine. It's you and I against the world. Take my hand and don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Yeah, yeah. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back.
Hello, teams. Since there is no one in the skills line, we're going to go ahead and end skills now. We're going to start queuing for the finals matches as soon as we get the fields finished, set it up. And we'll probably start those in 3:20. Sound good to everyone? Yeah, okay, 3:20. Go faster, right? Okay.
everybody. Let's make some noise for our finals. All right, over here on field number 1, we have our first finalist teams. They are 1, 2, 3, 5, 4B. Cooley Team 2. Their partner team, it's going to be 1, 2, 9, 3, 5D. Orange Peelers. On field number 2, we're going to have team number 10660H. VEX Cops. And their partner, team number 10621A, Spartan Death Star. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs ready? Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, go! We've got the teams on the blue, or the second field, picking up that green cube, setting it up top of the first race platform. Their partner robot going for the second cube, just barely missing the race platform. Over on field number 1, we've got our first green cube set on top of that race platform. Another 2 being set on top of the platforms. They've got 3 over on field number 1 now. Over on field number 2, they're getting that second green cube set on platform. Great job setting it on that platform. It's perfectly balanced. 30 seconds left on the clock. We've got 5 seconds for these robot drivers to swap controllers if they have not done so already. 25 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 1, we've got all 3 of those green cubes set on top of those race platforms. They're heading the blue cubes downfield. Going to put it inside the scoring position. Oh, both of our red cubes are already put inside the scoring position over on field number 1. Back over on field number 2, we've got one of those blue cubes put in the low scoring goal. The red cube getting put in like low scoring goal. Second robot going to be setting that other red down on the scoring goal. Can they get that blue cube in the scoring goal? They get it inside the scoring goal area. 1 second left on the clock. That's going to end the match. Great job to all 4 of our teams. It looks like all those cubes are in the scoring positions. We're going to let the referees add up the scores over on those 2 fields. Getting ready for finals, match number 3. Our first team, it's 5236A, Grey Wolves. Their partner team, it's 85048A, Cybercat MS. On field number 4 for finals match number 4, we have team number 85048Z, Original Cybercats. Their partner robot is 10957A, Binary Bots. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving quickly. Over on field number 4, their first robot going for both those red cubes. They're letting their partner set that green cube up on that raised platform. Field number 3, we've got one of the green cubes up on the raised platform. Partner robot grabbing the 2 blue cubes and dragging them out from the back of the field. Their partner robot working on getting another one of those green cubes set on top of that raised platform. 35 seconds left on the clock. Robot drivers can change their controllers over now. They must change over the controllers in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. Over on field number 4, we've got the 2 red cubes in the low goals, the 2 blue cubes in the low goals, and the 3 green cubes on the raised platforms. Over on field number 3, we've got the 2 blue cubes in scoring positions. We're going for that other red cube in scoring position and trying to get the green cube lifted up onto that elevated platform. 10 seconds left on the clock for our alliance teams to make their final decision. Back over on field number 4, looks like they're going to be trying to get some of those balls set on top of those blue squares. Are they going to be able to drop it in time? Oh, they weren't able to. They backed their robot away, but it was great effort. Great job from our 4 robot teams. Going into match number 5 over on field number 1, our first team, it is number 4590C, Solo Library Bots. Their partner robot is number 76742E, Electric Engineers. Field number 2, match number 6, we have team number 10981B, Patriots. Their partner team number 85365F, Yellow Jackets. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Robots on field 2, are you ready? Ref is ready, your scorekeeper's ready. Let's count this down. 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are moving swiftly out on these 2 fields. On field number 1, we've successfully got the first of those green cubes picked up, put on the raised platform. Over on field 2, almost synchronized, they've got the 2 green cubes set on those raised platforms. Back over on field number 1, we've got another one of those green cubes set on top of that raised platform, their partner trying to line up that third one. Back over on field number 2, we're moving those blue cubes down from the right to the left. 35 seconds left on the clock. Drivers can change the controllers over, but they must change the controllers over in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. 25 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 2, they've swapped over the blue cube for that red cube, pushing it into that lower right-in corner. Over on the top left corner, their robot partner getting the other red cube and making room for them to bring that blue cube down the field. 10 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 1, they've successfully brought the blue cube down the field and put it inside the low-scoring goal. They've got that third green cube up in the raised platform. Their partner robot trying to get that red cube in the low-scoring goal. Can they get that other red cube in the scoring goal? Almost. It's very close. We'll let the rest add up those scores. A great job for those 4 teams. Getting ready for match number 7 on field number 3. Our first team, it's 85365C, Rogue! Their partner team number 7589A, Cooley Team 3. On field number 4 for match number 8, our first team, it is 10957B, Binary Bots. Their partner robot is number 99777X, Xbots 316. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Ref is ready, scorekeeper's ready. Let's count these matches down. 3, 2, 1, go! 4 swiftly moving robots out on these 2 fields. Field number 3, we've got the first green cube set up on that raised platform. Their partner brings over the second one, setting it on the raised platform. Over on field number 4, we've got 2 of the green cubes up on the raised platform. One of our robots with the third green cube and the blue cube. Their partner robot bringing the 2 red cubes down to the right side of the field, going to be setting those into low-scoring goal areas. Waiting for their partner robot to remove the other cube. 5 seconds left for the robot drivers to swap controllers if they have not done so already. That controller must have been swapped by now. 25 seconds left on the clock. Over on field number 4, we're pushing that red cube into the final corner. Over on field number 4, all of our cubes are in scoring positions. Over on field number 3, it looks like we've got all of our cubes in scoring positions. It's going to come down to setting those balls on top and setting the balls down inside of those to get those multipliers applied inside the scoring positions. 5 seconds left on the clock. Our robot drivers are trying to maximize as many points as possible. Controllers are set down and drivers are happy. A great job to those 4 robot teams. Getting into match number 9 on field number 1. Our first team, it is 5236E Black Wolves. Their partner team is 1777Z, the Electro Machines. Field number 2 for match number 10. Our first team, it is 5657G Desert Gear Girls. Their partner robot is 99999Z Gear Knights. Robots on field 1, are you ready? Yes. Robots on field 2, are you ready? Refs are ready, let's count this match down. 3, 2, 1, go! All our robots are moving out on these fields. Over on field number 1, our first robot grabbing that blue cube, then grabbing the green cube with the front hook, then going for that other blue cube, clearing that field easily. Their partner is quickly going around the field, grabbing some balls, put them on top of those cubes for the stacking. Back over here on field number 2, we've got 2 of those green cubes already stacked on top of the raised goal areas. One of our robot is grabbing those blue cubes, moving them out from the backfield. 35 seconds left. Robot drivers must change the controller over in the next 5 seconds if they have not done so already. Back over on field number 1, they've got those red cubes. They're trying to move them out of the way so they get those blue cubes inside the low goal scoring position. 15 seconds or so left. We've got the blue cubes getting moved, the red cube coming in over on field number 2. Field number 2, they've got one of the blue cubes. They're heading down the field. They're going to be setting it down. Over on field number 1, it looks like they've got all the cubes in scoring position. Field number 2, they get that cube into the scoring position. All the robot controllers are down, and great job to all 4 of the robot teams. All right, everybody, I know I've been saying it all day, but let's make some noise. This is our final matches. Our first team for finals match number 11 on field number 3. It is 1696Z Overdrive. Their partner robot is 4751X Phantom Reborn. On field number 4 for match number 12, we have team number 10978B Desert Bot. Their partner is gonna be 10563A Team Radioactive. Robots on field 3, are you ready? Robots on field 4, are you ready? Ref is ready. It's counted down. Make some noise. 3, 2, 1, go! Our robot drivers are all moving around the field. They're picking up those green cubes. They're picking up the red cubes. Oh, the blue cubes, excuse me. So over on field number 4, we've got one of the green cubes, 2 of the green cubes set on top of the platforms. We've got one of the blue cubes in possession by one of the robots. We've got over on the field 3, the 2 blue cubes are getting picked up. 30 seconds left on the clock, 5 seconds for drivers to swap controllers. Field number 3, they're moving the 2 red cubes out of the way for those blue cubes to come in. Over on field number 3, all 3 of those green cubes are up on the platforms. All the blue cubes are getting set down. 1 blue cube is in place. 1 red cube being set in place. 15 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers. Back over on field number 3, we've got all of the blue cubes in place. We just need to get 1 red cube in place. Those balls are getting set on top. 5 seconds left on the clock for these robot drivers. Back over on field 4, all the cubes are inside of the scoring areas. They're just trying to get those balls set down. And that is the end of the match. A great job from these 4 teams.
Hello, teams. If you donated one of your fields for either the skills field or an event field, you can come and pick it up now so that we can have room for the award ceremony. Attention teams, just real quick. Are these anybody's tires for VEX 250 millimeter? Okay, here you go. Okay, we're going to start the award ceremony in a few minutes. If any of my volunteers want to be part of the high five line, please come up. Let's see. Oh. We still have a key that someone may need to get home. So if you're finding it hard to leave, please come up and see us. All right. Our announcer, Chris, has informed me that I will be announcing the awards. So thank you. Thank you. After I start announcing, you probably won't be cheering. Though I do promise not to tell any bad robot jokes. That you can clap for. All right. So we're all ready? Okay, you all ready to start awards then? All right. So before we start, I want to thank all our volunteers who've done a wonderful job. And every year our volunteers agree not to get a Volunteer of the Year award because that takes an award trophy from one of the teams. So once again, all our volunteers are donating their award trophy to a team. Thank you. Okay, we're going to start off with the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team that has successfully utilized programming during the competition. This team developed quality programs as part of their strategy, and team members were able to explain their programming process from strategy to syntax. The Think Award is presented to team number 1777Z, Electro Machines. Well, the Think Award was an impromptu award by the judges, and we didn't have a plate for it, so we made one. That's how impressive we thought they were. Oh. In here, certificate. All righty. The next award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to the team that the judges decide is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider a number of possible criteria for this award: exemplary effort, perseverance at the event, and/or team accomplishments throughout the season that may not fall under existing award categories but are nonetheless deserving of special recognition. The Judges Award is presented to Team 10563A, Team Radioactive. I have no Inspire. There's nothing for Inspire. Yeah, but I have no text. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit of difficulty here, but while we're getting this worked out, I might add that I mentioned in one of my email blasts that some awards we're giving will be trophy awards, but our judges are always allowed to extend the awards to give other awards as certificate-only awards. So this is a certificate-only award, and for some reason the printer didn't give me out any text. This award is called the Inspire Award, and you know what this award is? So there's no text on the printout. Being inspirational. So this team is an inspiration to all the VEX teams. They've persevered through a really rough season during a great game, and I'm making this up as I go if you haven't found this out. Oh, here we go. Inspire Award, here we go. Oh, this is the long version. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that has inspired judges with their approach to the VEX robotics program. This team is effectively in communication with their passion for VRC and VIQ program, maintaining a positive attitude throughout the event. The team will have clearly showed their vision of the future and participated in both high level and integrity and sportsmanship for the event. The Inspire Award goes to Team 3738A. Did you get the certificate right here? And just to know, certificate awards do show up on robot events, so these count toward your team's award totals. The next award is the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that built a robot which clearly demonstrates overall quality, including a solid mechanical design, demonstrated robot programming, robustness, strong performance, and consistency. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 10978B. Okay, and now we're getting to the awards that everyone's been waiting for. The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that produced an engineering notebook which provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process. This team demonstrates personal, resource, and time management skills and an organized and effective approach to robot process. The winning team is able to describe how they implement an effective and efficient design process, accomplish their project goals. The Design Award is presented to 5657G, Desert Gear Girls. We're verifying this, but we're pretty sure that design is a world qualifying spot. So, yes, it is. We have confirmed it. Congratulations. Okay. Teamwork second place. The Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals. With a score of 126, the Teamwork Second Place is presented to Team 5236E Black Wolves and Team 177Z Electro Machines. Do we have skills? That out? We have the award. They don't have it here.
Did it not come out on the site? Then there's no other way to transfer it.
once again working through some difficulties. But you know what? We will go ahead and do the Teamwork Champion Award. The Teamwork Champion Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals. With an amazing score of 140, the Teamwork Champion is presented to 10978B Desert Bot and 105638 Team Radioactive. Okay, before we get to Excellence Award, we're going to have an explanation about the STEM research project. I did not receive any submissions for the STEM research project, either before or after the deadline. I did have a question at this event and a couple days ago, but here is Jeffrey Winship from RecF to explain what is going to happen with that award.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jeffrey Winship. If you have not seen me this season, I'm sorry. I have been trying to go to as many events as I can. I'm your event support specialist for Arizona. But it has been informed by Carol, who is your REC regional support manager, my boss, that we have not received a STEM research project for this event. In the event that we do not receive a project for this event was the 14th of February. Because we did not receive one, basically what happens is the robot skills champion, that actually gets the spot that would have been given to the STEM research project. So whoever wins the robot skills championship today gets the spot to Worlds. So if there are any questions, you can feel free to come up to me. I'll do the best I can to answer your questions regarding that. Yep. Thank you, guys.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it.
Good job. Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
And I can make an explanation as to what happens now because they think what he wants.
All right. All righty, now we're back. Okay, so we had to print out the Robot Skills Champion, which is the team that has the highest score, and was that 1208? Was the for Team 1777Z Electro Machines. This award, as you just found out, does qualify for Worlds. Now, Electro Machines also was in the second place Teamwork Challenge, am I correct? Yes, so they double qualified, which means there will be a rollover to the World Skill standings for Arizona for teams that have not qualified. That will be determined by the RSM sometime next week. All right, and now the award we've all been waiting for, with the longest text for me to read. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX IQ program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality VEX IQ robotics program. This team excels in many areas and is a shining example of dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do and is a strong contender in numerous award categories. This team or program deserves to be recognized for building a quality robotics program. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 1696Z Overdrive. All right, thank you for coming to the 2020 VEX IQ Arizona State Middle School Championship. We really appreciate all your teams behaving greatly this year and looking forward to seeing you next year or at Worlds. Hello, teams. Will the Excellence Award winner please come up to the front area, to the podium, please? Will the Excellence Award winner please come up to the podium, please? We have a special banner for you for Excellence Award State Champion. Yes, you get to keep the banner. For teams who also has a website. If you go on and if you email me and you want to know, you can order banners for your own. If you want banners for, I think, championship and second place and design, I think you can all order banners for those if you'd like. So Microchip currently provides the Excellence Award banner.